Oh, that's so much louder. Is it all working? Is all the audio working? It's been a long time. Do I even remember how to control this thing? Anyways, before I get into anything else, I gotta do the thing where I show the new model about 1 inch every 5 minutes. So you're just sitting there for like 4 hours while I do this. Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. Enough of that. Okay, this might not look very new, but I've never had it in to use as a VTuber model before. And some things here might not work correctly, but it was a lot of effort. Let me move to somewhere more comfortable. Not the one. Environment. Environment. I just was in space for the joke of showing off the model. There we go. Come on, load. There we go. Twitch is weird about that kind of stuff sometimes. Also, let me fix another thing. I'm surprised everything is working as well as it is. Like I've been so excited like this entire week to do this. One, two, three. Testing. It's supposed to do the thing. What if I set it to this? One, two, three. It's supposed to be moving my mouth not just with my movements, but with my actual speaking. It doesn't. Maybe I have the threshold up too high. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. I think it's too low now. I'm remembering why I didn't like using this that much. But getting this to work took a heck of a lot of figuring out, and I basically had no help. Also, is the music a good volume? Does it need to be quieter? Feels like it's a little on the loud side. Or okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Looks like it's good. I really am surprised that stuff is still working. I thought everything would have just broken since I haven't gone live in literally a year. And I forget how to use everything and everything else. And it's a new model. It's the same model that you see in the intro, but that's a VR chat model. Getting it to work in here is well, it's quite the process. Anyways, welcome in, everyone. I'm glad to see you. Surprise. I don't know. It's been so long. Like it's been so long that when I went live, Twitch was telling me about the new knock feature. It's been just literally that long. That I'm trying to think of what else. Oh yeah, it's got to tell me about the stupid power-ups too on my own channel. What has and hasn't happened over the last year? So, like, why haven't I been streaming? And that's a good question, and it's all because I have to go into work 2 days a week now. If you remember, I streamed on Tuesday nights in the past, but I go to work, or I go into the office on Tuesday nights, and I have a long commute. Uh, and I am like dead tired, and I have to wake up early the next day because I have to go in the next day. And then I'm really dead tired on a Wednesday night. And since I have to go to bed early on Monday night and Tuesday night, I don't have much time on Monday or Tuesday. Then I'm tired on Wednesday. And then if I want to do anything, I feel like I don't want to do it on a Friday. So I go out, or like that usually ends up being on. I go out for like shopping on Thursday since I don't like shopping on the weekends because everything's twice as busy. But that means I don't have time to stream unless it's on the weekends. Yeah. I try to relax on the weekends. I don't know. I don't have a small cubicle, Loki. It is. I actually do have an office. It's a shared office, but it is a decent little size. Like there's enough room to move around. I honestly think I preferred working in a cubicle. I don't know. Especially when the person that shares my office isn't in. It's really weird for me to just be there alone. Um, but it's really it takes a lot out of me. I'm just busy, and I've wanted to come back to this, but also there was after a certain point in time, I had decided that I had wanted to get this model up and going, or I streamed again. I just had no idea of how to do so, and I didn't really look it up until after I went to Offkai this year and was having a drunken chat with someone at a party, and like, I asked them because they said they knew stuff about this kind of stuff, and they said it wasn't very hard to convert a VR chat model for this kind of thing. And that was the push I needed. That and having my second affiliate anniversary roll around. Other things that have happened. are like the VODs are no longer on Twitch. I know no one probably cares about the VODs, but they're on YouTube now since Twitch changed their policy. And I did neglect to save the last VOD. And it's gone forever. Twitch deleted it before I got to it, and so we don't have the VOD from last year. But like all the other VODs, I think are on YouTube. That's its own separate channel. I think it's linked to here. I think this is like, I think the links on my profile here is the like only link to it. By the way, later we're going to be playing what is it? I think it's Wheel of Katamari. I think that's what I was playing last year. Whatever game I was playing last year, we're going to pick right back up whenever I get to playing a game. That bit of light have to be right there. As a whole, you're not a mod here. Wait, did I have? No, because I had played. I'm pretty sure I was playing. Did I have it set to the wrong Katamari? Because like after a while, I unset it from special events. Um, just because like the special event had been months ago at that point, so I just set it to Katamari since that had been the last game I had been playing, but I probably set it to the wrong one. It's so neat to see this blink finally. I can talk about the technical details of bringing this to life. Because VR chat uses different shaders and then it uses a different physics system. So you see the like the hair moves and you see how the ears move. I have to like had to redefine all that. Look at the ears wave around. Look at the ears. Blinking's actually the same though. But I did have to I did have to figure out how to redefine the blend shapes to be ARKit blend shapes. And I don't have the mouth stuff perfect, as you can probably see. Let me, you know, there we go. Let's try this. What also doesn't help is my audio setup isn't the best. It's good equipment, but I don't use it in a good way. Maybe I'll try to go for something better whenever I move and have a different desk set up. But yeah, I had to like if I wanted anything to move. Okay, now let me change the threshold again. Mouth is moving again. If I wanted anything to move on this, I had to redefine it. I also had to change the shaders that were being used. Um, Changing the shaders wasn't too hard. Just had to find a similar setting to what I use in VRChat. I had to make it so the tail can actually move and not like go all over. When I first turned it on, like I would move myself like this, and the tail would just become a straight line and stay that way. Just when I figured out how to blink was something. Feel like I've done all this, and yet I still have so much I need to do. But there's only so much time I have to put into stuff, and like all as a reminder, I do basically all of this on my own. Like basically all. Oh no, the hair's doing the thing again. I put so many colliders in this to try to keep the hair from going through my body, and it still is not enough. There we go. And I have a similar problem with the hair in VRChat, but you've got more flexibility. So this uses a thing called Spring Bones, where VRChat has their own system called Fizzbones, and Fizzbones have quite a few options into like how you can limit the movement. This just has like how forceful you let the movement be, and sort of like and how quickly it returns to its like original shape. Um, and then it has just colliders in their spheres, and that's all you get. Whereas like the VRChat Fizzbones let you let you define like a cone of movement that they shouldn't be able to exceed. They still do sometimes, but it's usually in more extreme movements. Uh, just figuring all this out, and it's all niches within niches of like, oh, download this plugin for Unity and press the Japanese button, the one untranslated button, and then give it the right stuff, and it will work. And then you press another button to do other things, and that one doesn't work because you don't know what it's asking for. Also, I'm not asking for anyone to sub to me. I would say you shouldn't sub to me, but I find it really funny right now that Twitch says I have -1 sub. I don't know how that works. Okay, I say my stream has been all me, but there is one emote, and it's this one, and that's like the one thing on my stream that wasn't like already free to use. that was made for me. I am realizing that the ad timer is not displaying. Let me hide that for a moment. The browser pane logged out of Twitch. I forget how to be able to interact with one of these browser sources. Can I not do it in the preview of it? Oh, I have to press the interact button, which is separate from the preview. Yeah, coming back to all this, I was logged out of like everything. There we go. It's working again. Please ignore any loud car noises. Oh, I hope that's something that changes when I move. I also thought I was going to be moving a lot sooner. Uh, we pushed that back. I was dumb and didn't realize that prices on rent go up in the warmer months. Also, I should welcome in everyone. Welcome in Gunfighter. Welcome in Loki. Welcome in Inari. Welcome in Jazzahal. Welcome in Celeste. Who else is it? Welcome in Sonic Freak 94. Welcome in DJ. Welcome in Spider. Welcome in Pillow. Oh, so what all has happened in the last year? Like I'm only coming up with recent things like um or like I could talk about Offkai, but I feel like I've heard everyone tell all their stories from Offkai already. I was just I wasn't sure how I would feel about it this year though, because this year they moved it from a hotel to a convention center. And it was much, 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 much more expensive because of that. But it was still a great time, and like there was some stuff that was definitely a downgrade. Like there wasn't the same kind of common area. They had made a space for it, but it was like kind of in the corner of one floor. Most other things were on like the second floor. So you had to explicitly go there, whereas the old space to hang out, you would just end up there between stuff. Other than that, though, it was still a great time. I'm really there just to see everyone and do stuff, and It's less about the convention itself and more about the gathering, at least for me. When I first went, or the only time I went to TwitchCon, I didn't have that to the same extent. So I didn't have like as good of a time there. Also, has anyone seen prices for TwitchCon tickets? They're insane. Like, maybe they're too much when they're offering a payment plan to split up the price of a single ticket. But my trip to TwitchCon a couple years ago was also the first time I had gone to Vegas, and I was staying with friends there. So yeah, I had another reason to be there, and I still had fun on the trip. And I had also never been to the Southwest before. But one time we were at off kite, we were going to head back to our hotel just to rest up for a bit of time. But I guess there had been some sort of sexy maid party, and they ended up kicking the people throwing that party out of the hotel. And what we think happened is one of them, because they were a fire hazard. Um, and so what we think happened was that someone pulled the fire alarm. So we couldn't, like, this was happening as we wanted to like go into our hotel for like 30 minutes and rest. But I would pick the hotel where that happens. It was the only hotel I could get really. I'm going to jump on things next year. And yes, Gunfighter was a lot of fun. I got to see so many people there. I got to see people again that I hadn't seen since last year or even since TwitchCon. I got to see some people that I hadn't seen uh, ever. Some people that I didn't know since last year. Also, uh, I know it's still more in the like northern part of California or northern-ish. It's not Southern California. It was in San Jose. But still, the burritos I could get there were 50 times better than any of the burritos I could ever get around me in Seattle. It's like I'm going to have to go to the same places next year. Although, I thought the best stuff would come from this like taco truck, food truck around there, but no, 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 no. It was from a different place called the Iguanas. Let's see here. Oh, I'm just looking here. That hat I have on is for the birthday thing. I wore it last year too. Just getting the hat to work was its own thing because like it's got physics on it. It's got a collider in it. But since they already had it set up, I figured I'd use it again. Uh, Also, as it is, well, first of all, I do not ever tell anyone my particular date of birth, but I'll just say my birthday is sometime this month. It might have already happened. It might still happen. but I just so it's so close to my affiliate anniversary that I celebrated together. I'm 34 now. I'm old. I feel like half the people I hang out with are like 5 years younger than me. Or in Spider's case, a stupid amount younger than me. Oh, so not all of you know about this model either because, I mean, I didn't make, uh, so I said it, it's a debut. It's a new model. It's a new model to VTubing, but I had those videos from, it's literally a VR chat recording. Um, those videos that I had on the starting soon screen for a while now. Again, that was using this model in VR chat. But even getting there was about a billion steps. And learning to use Unity and Blender and Adobe Substance Painter. It was quite the experience, and none of this stuff feels easy to use, and I've probably made a lot of mistakes along the way, but it's good enough. I did not have a solid character design before I started with the model here, so that was a big part of it. It's like I can't draw very well at all. So what do I do? Because I can't draw. I can't like bring something to life on paper. Oh yeah, clearly just learned a 3D model and stuff. Technically, it's not learning the 3D model, but like because I did not make the base of this. It's one I found for free on VR chat, and then like they had a free download there. I looked for any sort of license terms. I didn't say there was any restrictions on using it. So they had the Unity package on there, and it was all set up for VR chat. And so I took it from there, modified it in Blender, like removing parts of it, and then converting it from dynamic bone to fizz bones because it was an older thing. And then I started recoloring it, and I did all the coloring by hand. And like, I wish I could make it look perfect on the model, but it's really hard to do that. Like, I don't know how to get like extract exactly straight lines, and because like there's also things like down, like look at the neck, like there's bone there, like unless you're accounting for that. Wish I could zoom less in. I don't want to be this far in, but like I don't want to be this far out. Can I move the camera like other ways? But yeah, I had this character in my before I or when I got this finished, I had this character in my head in some sort of form. No final details for over a decade. So the fact that I'm here now and finally like being able to like VTube with this is like it's really fulfilling to me. And like after I got this going enough to the point where I knew it would work, I that was like I don't know, earlier this week. I've been so excited this entire week for all this. Or like I'm going to it's I told myself I'm going to stream. I'm going to use the model and I'm going to stream. I'm going to do it. I'm going to come back. I don't know how often I will be streaming after this. Yeah, maybe it's just when I feel like it. Um, who knows? Before I followed a kind of strict schedule. It's like Tuesdays at 8 p.m. That was it. That was it. I did one a week because I have a full-time job. It's hard to squeeze this in. Hard to have the energy. Hard to have the mood. I'm a low energy person, and I get chronic headaches, and I'm just not always up to it. And I'd rather not stream than put on a bad stream. Like, I don't. I it's like I've got nothing writing on this other than personal satisfaction. Like, and so said, like, if I don't feel like I can put on a good stream, I don't want to stream at all. Like I've got a quality threshold. It's not like I make any sort of money from this. I mean, I have made some money from it, but not much. And neither am I really trying to do so. Um, I haven't put any money into it either. Everything I've done has only cost me time and effort. Like I have not paid for a single stream thing. And I was going to I was going to stop that after a year of being an affiliate. Um, Partially because I had a couple cash outs from Twitch subs and stuff. Uh, but then, the whole return to office thing bit me and kept me from streaming. I do kind of want to commission some emotes or something though. Even if I'm not streaming, those are stuff I can use. And only I can use unless people sub to me. But if you didn't know, Twitch gives you a perpetual lifetime tier 3 sub to yourself when you become an affiliate. I was joking earlier that they should make a tier 4 sub, and it's like only the streamer gets the tier 4 sub, and then they get like some like one or two personal emote slots. Oh, it's been so long since I've streamed that it showed me like it told me about the knock feature when I went live, and like, hey, find people to collaborate with. It was telling me about power-ups, the stupid things you can buy with bits that I don't see anyone using now, and that you cannot turn off. Like the most you can do is set them to like 10,000 bits or something. I don't think I've changed them. The channel point redeem should still be working, but I haven't touched the bits ones. I still wish they'd redesign the redeem menu. Things take up too much space. It's hard to find redeems in channels that have like 20 or 30 redeems. I didn't even see you all redeem H. I forgot I had that as a redeem. Oh, I was that okay. That was way long ago. I've got an ad starting soon. So we're going to go to BRB for that, and we'll be back in like 4 minutes or so. H. There's no guarantee of me saying H, but I will say it if I see it. Anyway, the BRB. How do I use this again? This is how. We're back. Okay, so what have I been up to in the last year? I played games like Metal Gear Solid V. I've got a funny story about that one. Like near the beginning of the game, um, you're like crawling out of this hospital, and there's a fire going on, and there's a fire alarm going off in game. Well, the fire alarm at my apartment sounds the same as the one in game. It's a rapidly ringing bell. And so my real life fire alarm was going off, and I didn't realize it because I thought it was in game. Also, Loki, I opened up Sammy and I was just like, it doesn't need an update or anything. Have I updated it? Maybe I had updated it. Still works though. I just had to relog into Twitch. I never did make it anywhere with my project to recreate like what Trigger Fire does, but locally in a non-complicated way. It's easy to do it the hard way. It's hard to do it the easy way. It's hard to make it the easy way. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. I need to switch scene here. Oh wait, am I supposed to use my button? Does my button give me a like a nice transition or something? I forget what button's what. I feel like I look worse in this kind of lighting. I could just like move myself down here. I need it. But the big thing that's been consuming me since last year is one of my friends got me into a game, a long game, perhaps one of the longest games. I will ask, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Stormblood expansion up to level 70 with for free with no restrictions on playtime. And that one's also out of date. Actually, no, that one's not out of date. That's just the short version. I need to either shrink the window or shrink myself here. But yeah, I got sucked into the 14 hole. Look, it's me. I might have went a little hard on the game. I'm like completely caught up on content. Got several jobs at level 100. I'm a crafting mentor now. I'm trying or working my way towards becoming a battle mentor. I don't think I'll ever play it on stream because I would have to change how I play to be able to stream. I don't really want to do that, and also I don't think MMO streams are very entertaining. If you don't, it's one of those kinds of things where it's like if you don't play, you just can't read anything what's going on. Like when I say read, I mean like read the game. Like you just see a lot of buttons and things happening. You know, like you can learn to read words, you can learn to read certain games. And you just have to play them to be able to do that. Recently, I got all my jobs up to level 50. Which means they're all at the end, or like, I got rid of all my gear from A Realm Reborn except for the last thing for all of them. There's a new patch coming in soon, and I'm excited for it. Biggest thing I'm excited for though is more story because they haven't finished the story quite, or well, in the current expansion. I think it's going to try to wrap up here, but I'm not sure. This is 7.3. They're they go if it's the same as previous years. There's a 7.4 and a 7.5, but usually they start kind of setting up stuff for the next expansion at the end of on like 7.4 and 7.5. I don't do any of that. I don't RP in games. Well, I know what's wrong here. Let me adjust something on my model real quick. Character. Too many settings. I think I should just rotate some. Is this the right direction? Nope. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. But yeah, so I put in a lot of time into this game, and um, I have slowed down a bit since I finished the main story. But it's I found other stuff to do, other things to push for, set your own goals and knock them down, sort of thing. Eventually, I do want to get everything to level 100. That will just take a lot of time. I'm starting with tanks. I like playing tank the best. When I first started playing, I had never played an MMO like this before. Um, So when I first started playing, I didn't think I'd like tank. I thought I would like healing, honestly. But turns out I hate healing. And I think part of that is like the team is the party is really relying on you as a healer. I mean, not that they aren't as other roles, but like directly if you do something wrong, you know, you let people die as a healer, you know, it really is your fault. You can blame stuff on the DPS or on the tank sometimes, and sometimes it is, but like it just feels like a lot more stress to play healer. I just find tank the most fun role. But yeah, any thought of streaming has just been kind of drowned out by me just playing 14. Been meeting some cool people in there too. That's a more recent thing. The friend that got me into the game had been locked out for so long that they threatened to demolish his house. I had to poke him. It's like, if you don't sign back in, they're going to bulldoze your house. That's a big reason I don't have a house in 14, because like I don't want to be married to my sub to it. Because if you're away for long enough, they destroy your house. You can have an apartment for free and well for in-game currency, a tiny amount of in-game currency, and you know that stays around forever. Well, as you can see, I had to be a cat girl. It was mandatory. I was not offered a choice. Don't believe what anyone else says. I did not have a choice. There was only one option when I signed up. Every copy of the game is personalized. Why the heck is my backup software backing up right now? It shouldn't be doing that. It's set to go at like 4 a.m. Oh, also, something I should mention. Um, I forgot I even had these on my throne. But I did. The bottom ones might not seem as pointer. I think they just need to be worn in. So, okay, this is on stream. But I got new ears for in person. I wear these at things like off guy. I become easier to find because it's like I've got the ears. I'm somewhat tall and I have the ears on. So it's easier to spot me in a crowd. But the top ones would look better if I had brushed them before this photo. Yeah. But the top ones are ones that they sell like that, just pre-made. Note that they have like a pink interior, and these have a white interior. Like the new ones actually match my ears. I shake my head just to watch the ears wiggle. It's fun. But like the top one is one they do pre-made, and the bottom one was a custom order, which I expected to take a lot longer. But anyways, what I wanted to say is thank you to Anonymous on Throne who funded this. Again, I forgot I even had it on there. Uh, I had wanted to get the custom ones for a long time now, like since I finalized my model or my character design. But it's like, it's so close. No one will ever notice the details but me. You know, it's like, it's got the vibes. Maybe not the details, but it's got the vibes. And the custom one, like the pre-made ones, like $35 or something. Custom ones, like 50. It's like, is it really worth it? Is it really worth it? So I just put it on Throne. Um, I had to set up to be able to receive payments from that. For that, like after someone funded that. I don't know who you are, but thank you. I'm gonna have to wear these in some before I get to a convention. I have headphones on all the time at home, so I don't know when I'll do that. Maybe when I'm cooking or something. But I'm happy to have one. It's like 5% of the way to a fursuit, right? Not that I think I'll ever get a fursuit. I don't know. Maybe I'd get some things, but never a full like multi-thousand-dollar suit. I would probably also die from heat in one of those. Oh, also, since last year, I just completely stopped using Twitter. So I only update Blue Sky now. My Twitter account's only around so I can see stuff and like enter giveaways and stuff that require you to retweet. But that whole site is just like that whole site is just a shitstorm, and it's awful. I mean, like my feed was never too bad. Hi, Philly, welcome in. Nice seeing you. I was just talking about how someone on Throne funded these ears for me, and they also got to me super fast because, like they said, they would take 6 to 8 weeks to make. Uh, but then I got them within the week. I'm like they put a tracking number on it already, but it's not supposed to go out for like a month and a half. I have fun making the ears move. Um, I became a VTuber the first day I used VTuber software. It's if you've never tried it, um, I recommend it. Like just you don't have to put any money into it, or even a lot of time. Just go into just get Vroid Studio for free. It's on Steam. Make a model, export it as VRM0, and then then download Warudo, which is also free on Steam. Like this room I am in, I didn't make it. It came from the Steam Workshop. It's got stuff in here that's not mine. But this is, Steam Workshop stuff. That's one of the things I like about Warudo. It's got good integration for that. It's literally a one-click thing. Oh, so the old ears are ones that I had bought at a anime convention a while back. I'm not even sure how long ago. Back then, I only knew that I had pink and purple in mind. I I didn't have the white as part of things at the time. The white only came along when I did this model and I realized that like if the entirety of myself was pink and purple, it was kind of strong. Like very, very bold colors. I knew I guess the other thing I had was red eyes back then. But if you haven't seen it before, like, here's like the design in whole, where it's like, like pink like gloves and socks. I have a star on the back of my hands. Each one's the same. Tail's purple except for the bit of white at the tip. Then I have the stars on my cheeks because I am realizing that I still had that up. There we go. But I didn't know where to integrate the stars into. I knew I had wanted them on like at least my cheeks. Like, and I didn't want to go like too far with this either. Like I didn't want to over design myself. It's like I certainly could have gone a heck of a lot further and like made myself sparkly or something or use intricate patterns, but I kind of wanted to restrain myself in a way. Something that would be simple enough to like get commissions of, which I really should do. Also, as I'm 34 years old now, there's a certain type of commission I feel like I should get just to be in theme with 34. But I do want some, or I want some like I don't know, some other stuff that's like just normal versions of me that aren't just the 3D model because like taking screenshots of this for reference or whatever. There's a lot of questions like field of view makes a huge difference on how things look and like when something's drawn, it's drawn to be viewed at a certain angle. Like sometimes textures stretch around and such, or like hair can be weird sometimes. Like the hair could look different. I don't care. I just wanted long hair, and this is what this model had to start with. Guy's happy enough with it. I think one of my favorite elements is how I made the transition between uh, purple and white on my face here go like through the eye. I really, really like that. The eyes are where I got started modifying this model, by the way, because I didn't like actually change the texture. I just opened the texture in Photoshop and or shifted the eye. But then like completely retexturing this and making the design like the entire fur patterns my own. But when you go through that process, you have to reckon with every part of the design. Like I find it kind of awkward, like behind myself, like oh, well, there's just purple fur up in the back there. It's like where does that start and begin? It's never relevant. It's just I feel so glad to be here. Oh yeah, I can do this. That's the one expression I have programmed in right now. It's got two other expressions, but I don't have them programmed in. I still do, or I don't know. I don't know what the blend shapes on this are supposed to represent. Like VR chat has like sounds, but and so that's what this model, the blend shapes on this model was made for. But I had to map those to just AEIOU on this. Like I don't even know what they're looking for. Are they looking more for the shape or the sound? I just guessed at it. It feels like it's been a while since I've talked for this long. I can feel it. Maybe I should start playing Katamari and just talk as things come up over that. There's also like, so my girlfriend Celeste has been also playing through Final Fantasy 14 very slowly, but there's like so much I can't say about that or like stuff in the story because I mean I want to avoid spoilers for anyone playing it, but like most people that are playing it have already played it, but there's still so much I can't talk about. She's not in the room right now, but like it's like, oh, she keeps doing all the side stuff and not getting to the good part of the story. What button is it? This one? Yeah, it's this one. You know, I'm half tempted to just stay in the other scene. I feel like I'm a little bright on screen with this. I am not a professional. I'm sure that's easy to tell. That being said, even the people who stream for a living, like scuff is eternal. things will never work exactly how you want them to. Last played July 27th, 2024. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see if the game capture still works and everything. Game capture is not working. Have to be this bright. Means... Where's the game scene? Oh no, it is working. It's just I do have to be in the void. That makes sense. Maybe I just change the order of stuff. Right, okay, that's why I don't do that. It all makes sense now. Oh, you didn't see it here. That's why I don't do that. Okay. I'll take a trip to the void. Not that void. This void. Let's see here. Is the audio... Is the game audio working? Can anyone tell me? It looks like it's working, but I don't know if it's scuffed or anything. My scroll wheel triggered that? Let me listen to my own stream for a second. Sounds a bit crackly. Also, the game is not making noise when it is not highlighted, not selected. I honestly can't tell. Someone's going to have to tell me if the audio is scuffed. It's very loud. I don't remember, like, anything specific from last time. The game still looks like it's very loud. Let me turn it down more. I was talking in 14 yesterday, or not yesterday, but one day, and I was surprised. Like, someone was asking what the stream was like, have you played Katamari? They had never heard of it. I'm like, how do you just, like, never hear the game? Okay, thank you for telling me. What can I do to fix this? What if instead of using this, I used this? Capture audio. Please tell me if this is any better or worse. We're bored of Katamari Damacy. So boring just to roll. Monsters? Dungeons? The Prince? Are we there yet? Huh? What? You're going to use a new rule to roll? Are you sure this is fun? You're my role model, Your Highness. Role model. Yes, it must be fun. It's fun as 100 of the usual Katamaris put together. Probably more fun than fighting monsters. Hurry up, let's get rolling. Let's roll according to a rule invented by our excitable young fan. The rule here is make as big of a Katamari as possible using a limited number of objects. A thoughtful kind of rolling, yes? We can't possibly do it. We would break this rule left and right. But we're sure that you can do it, the Prince. Alrighty, good luck. Okay. So no time limit this time. Oh gosh, the grass counts. That's too big. What about the ball? Can't tell you how glad I am that the controller is just working here too. Can I get the ball yet? Nope. I got the tiger. Do not want to roll up the grass. The lion's mine now. Oh, there's horses. Maybe we should race the horses. Camels look like they'd be good here. This is a really weird level to come back to. Big bear bus. think that carriage would be too big. Also, let me like move OBS so chat's on my actual screen so I can like actually notice chat messages. That fucking hippo. There is a juggler on top of me. The centaur? Yes. Their costume. You count as one or two objects. American couple. Cows. Cows are large. Only 6 objects remaining. We got a crocodile. Can I make it to 5 meters? It might be actually kind of difficult, especially if I keep accidentally picking up stuff. What about those boats? Swan boats. Too large. Okie dokie, all done. How did you like it? This rule will require some thought, doesn't it? Alrighty. Shall we go home now? We suppose. So as far as the game goes. Fun is 2 Katamaris and 3 Damashis. That's about it. But anyways, we have here in our right hand famous new rule Katamari. 4 meters, 94 centimeters. We don't really get it. First off, is that small or big? We don't get that part. Is this a Katamari or something else? That's another thing we're not sure about. No, we have to hold fast. Make it much, much bigger. Hey, something's not right. This is sort of different from what I was thinking. Well, right, I was born to do this, you know. Your Highness can have this thing. I know they can do a lot better. Oh, really? You're giving it to us? Seriously? Fabulous. Thank you. We are so pleased. What should we do with it? Oh, we can pop it up into the cosmos. Yes, that's what we'll do. Pretty big planet. Oh, that's amazing. You really are amazing. A new record! Easy to have a new record when you're uncontested. What do you got? I want to see the Royal Rainbow. I'd like to see the Royal Rainbow. Oh gosh, it auto advances. I want to see it now. Please, so please. We are hungry. Our tummy is empty. What shall we eat? Oh, it's the prince. What? What kind of food? Huh? Royal Rainbow? Why, when our tummy is so empty? Ew, no way. Boring. Your Highness, you're so striking. Striking. Oh, we so like rainbows. You must, simply must see it. We go ahead and make a Katamari too. Yes, yes, let's go. Welcome in, Shuzo. We're kind of bored of making things bigger. We're sick and tired of just making it bigger. So we had a notion. We had a notion, though we're starving. Just try rolling as quickly as possible and try to get it about 15 centimeters. The Prince, you can do it. We know. Alrighty, good luck then. That's not much. But they also start me out like really small here, so. I don't like that some of these tubes are too big, but some of them I can pick up. What is that? Gosh, the noise it makes when I pick up the mosquitoes. This whole trail here. I want the star. You have to have the stars. More stars, more cookies. These don't even add a solid millimeter. I'm magnetic now. One of the things I got this year for my birthday was a compass. Because my phone is not always accurate on which direction I'm pointing, and sometimes that's all I need to know. Like, it's the most basic compass you can think of. Almost there. It should do it? Nope. There we go. Okie dokie, all done. Our tummy is rumbly. My Katamari is as big as 308 Mahjong East tiles. I got a Mahjong set also too. I haven't actually gotten to play with it yet. I took it to Off-Kai with me, and the bag that came with it was like a lunch bag, and so it's like insulated. And so when I was going through TSA, it set off the thing because they couldn't see inside of it because of the insulation. But there was no issue with it. But I took it there, but they had so many Mahjong tables that I did not need it. I also still should modify it slightly because it's a Chinese set instead of Japanese. Ooh, we are hungry after all. We want to eat something. Like this melon roll. That looks good. Oh, it's a Katamari. Fast yet not fast. Kinda mundane. 244.27. A boring, trite Katamari. We say you make another Katamari, and faster this time. This Katamari feels snacks-ish. Not that we understand what snacks-ish means. Well, it's regular Katamari. Not exactly Katamari Damacy material. I got to see the Royal Rainbow, but your Highness can have this boring Katamari. Oh, really? You're giving it to us? Seriously? Fabulous. Thank you. We are so pleased. What should we do with it? Oh, we can pop it up into the cosmos. Yes, that's what we'll do. Nari, do you want to be a mod in here? Me. Oh my gosh. When I just want to copy someone's name. There you go. You can be a mod. It's a satellite now. Wow, it's beautiful. And also, yeah, I know. I like start trying to shout out people and other people's channels, and it's like, wait, I'm not a mod in here. I'm a mod in 15 channels, and this isn't one of them. Oh, I forgot. How do I do this? Kind of so-so. I feel like I remember clearly. Or maybe not. Hard to be sure because the Katamari was so small. It's a little uncomfortable, so please help me remember. Alrighty, let's leave our fans on Earth to the Prince. Now where shall we go and play? Oh, it's the Prince. What do you want with us? What? You forgot again? Something wrong? Are you alright? Really? We suggest you forget about Katamari Damacy. Your Highness, super cool. Super cool. No, Katamari Damacy is important. A really important game, yes. Alrighty, we'll remember again. Friends that forget all about Katamari Damacy, or friends playing their very first game of Katamari Damacy. For all friends old and new, the Prince will roll in their place. So, what is a Katamari? What could a Katamari be? What does it taste like? Does it have a point? Why roll? Why make it bigger? So many opinions and schools of thought. Well, let's just try it first, yes. Hear ye, we present to all and sundry the Katamari. Am I accidentally redoing the tutorial? I think. Yeah, I am. I assumed anyone with a text box above them. Like that. But like when I'm not near them was the level I still needed to do. Well, this one says new. But we also have an ad coming up in a minute and a half, and with the game talking about needing something to eat, I'm going to need to get at least a small meal in me or something. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm back, and I've had a small meal. At least something. All my streams in the past, because I started at like I'd go live at 8 p.m. Um, I would always like finish up work, take care of dinner, and then get ready to stream. But streaming with dinner in the middle is a bit different for me. Welcome in, Beast X. No, and Meowstro TV. I would sleep the whole day if I could, but unfortunately, work has other plans for me. It's a disaster. I woke up this morning and they weren't in the pasture. The cows and the bears. I love Katamari Damacy and I'm happy to meet the king, but I have more serious issues. This is not good. So not good. Your Highness, please catch my cows and bears. Hello, this is the king. Yes, yes. Oh, hold on a second. What is it, the prince? Huh? Owlbear? Cows and bears are on the run? Who the heck has bears? Like, you have cows, but who has bears? What? You want us to catch them? Excuse us. But we're on the phone here. Can't you see? We are not available. Queen is lovely. Lovely. Sorry, we'll call you back. So long. Bye-bye. Yep. Alrighty, let's get cracking on catching those cows and bears. He changes his tune fast. Oh, we can smell it. It smells like cows and bears everywhere. I do not want to think about that. Little cows and bears, big cows and bears, all wandering around. But the best thing would be, of course, to catch the biggest one. Have 10 minutes to catch one. Still have to be. We know you can do it. The prince. We're in the middle of a phone call, so it's all yours now. Good luck. So... Okay, I was afraid of that. It's one of the ones where if you catch one, like, the first one you catch is the one that counts. There was a bear behind there? Oh, they randomized the starting position. I'm not trying to do this. It counted a cow cone? Oh, it would totally count those little wood statues. I'm trying to think of other things that have happened since last year. Like Inari, I don't think I knew you the last time I streamed. Also, like that was. We don't want to pick those up. That was when I had met Eddie Eddie Terenzis. Here, let me shout him. Make sure I spell his name correctly. Because he raided me last year during my anniversary stream. Then I started watching them, and like highly recommend his streams. Ooh, they're super chill. Hello, Grunge Cake. How is it going? My day is going well. I still find it really silly that in these ones they count themed items. I gotta get this ball as big as it can be. And then find the biggest bear or cow I can roll up. Holy shit! Hi, Kelly. I don't think I knew you last year either. And Nari, can we get a shout out for Kelly? I gotta remember there is something really tiny right there. If I pick it up, I lose. Have a good evening, Shuzo. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I picked up the damn cone! We'll try again. The big thing is, if I find a suitable size cow or bear to pick up, I gotta remember where it is. Don't pick up the cones. Lions aren't supposed to know how to drive. Gotta make sure they're not being sneaky and hiding anything behind those signs. Pigs are fine. Those and bears. Those look cow themed. The sheep is fine too. Whoa! What did I get? Bear carve. Oh! We'll try again. Okay. Man, I wish I could have a salad right now. I don't have salad ingredients. Tiny bear statues. These things look big, but they're not the right category. Cones, carvings, sneak around. Pig, okay. I can't complain about playing this level again when the music is this good. Do I want to try to go for that cow there? Bear looks bigger. Okay, don't pick up the cones. Cones again. I'm trying to just catch up to the bear right now. No, it's still a bit too big. Nope. Big bear bus! Oh my gosh! I didn't even see the front of it. Oh, there is a split screen. I've seen. I don't remember which one it is. I just remember when I was in college, I saw people going head to head on like an Xbox 360. I've never done that though. Yes, yes. See you tomorrow. So true. Bye then. No rest for the cosmic, is there, little one? What's this Katamari? You got it while we were on the phone? Seriously? The cow bear? By the prince? For real? It's not like any cow or bear would do. Roll in our fan shoes and think about what you're going to catch. That was sort of helpful. Thanks, Your Highness. They're all little ones, but it's better than not having any at the ranch. Next time could you catch the big cows and bears? You can have this Katamari as a thank you present. He said this like 5 times already. I'm not going to read it again. I wonder if there's going to be ranches on that planet. Ding ding, dit. Oh, this is a new one. It's dark, so dark. Wow, your highness really is resplendent. Me, I love studying, so I haven't played Katamari Damacy these days. I'm really sorry. Anyways, I study. I hate that it automatically advances. Cut off the electricity to my apartment. I do nothing but study, so I don't earn any money. That's why I didn't even notice. But I do want to study when it's dark at night. Your Highness, can you help? We look cooler than before, don't we? We have such a cool looking head. Oh, really? You really like it? We're so glad. Oh, it's the prince. Hmm? Brighter? This is about our head, yes? Yes, it's a little brighter, yes. What? No, you're talking about a fan? We forbid it. It's all about us. So much larger than life. You're right, the king of all cosmos. Alright. Larger than life. We agree, that's no good. Too dark is no good. Alrighty, to us, to us. It's dark. Oh. Night comes even to Katamari Damacy. Wow, that's special. But anyways. This is our bookish fan, studying by nothing more than the light of the moon. Let's give this boy a brighter future, yes? Roll up a bunch of fireflies, then roll him up into the Katamari to brighten things up. You can manage it in 5 minutes. That would be so romantic. We know you can do it, the prince. This would be harder to do in modern day. Because fireflies are getting rarer and rarer to see. Oh, I assumed I could get in there or something. Which one is on Switch? Don't really pay much attention to Switch releases. Just the remake of the first one or something? I've gone from dark to dim. Slightly dim. Slightly bright. Mm-hmm. There's a lot down there near the water. In the water. On the water. I don't think they'll be happy with slightly bright. Kinda bright. We must luminesce. So bright. They keep teasing me with these brightness levels. One minute remaining. Okay, it's bright now. I gotta... Oh good, they tell me who the person is. I don't think I'm going to make it past another threshold of brightness. Is this bright enough now? Think you can study now? Doesn't look it, but we're happy for you. But it says it's bright. Alrighty then, shall we go home now? Oh, you finally noticed. Yes, we've adopted a new pose. Strike it with a Katamari in the right hand. Oh, a Katamari. A very faint light. Very good mood lighting. But perhaps a little dark for studying. We were just thinking. This must be a new kind of Katamari. All this about bright and dark. It's not about size anymore, is it? I couldn't study at all. I got too relaxed for some reason. Oh wait, it's because of the mood lighting. You don't need mood for studying, you need bright, sharp light. Here, your highness can have this thing. Oh really? There it goes. I want to be a star too, a star student. Can I do it? We never studied in the mountains, but we have trained there. It's what you'd call mountain seclusion. Waterfall meditation? Wrestling bears? Something like that. Well, we don't really remember. We'd remember from the shock of the bamboo sword, but you can just trust us. Here's a new one. I wish we could roll together. Katamari Damacy is just a copycat. When you make snowman, you roll a snowball to make it bigger. The game just copies that. Am I right? It must. It must be. I don't have time to read all this before it goes away. Oh look, it's snowing. When it snows, we think of snowmen. Snowmen are cool. Yes, they are. Oh, the prince. What do you want? Hmm? What? Copycat? Katamari Damacy's a copycat? A copycat of the snowman? No. No, that is so wrong. Not a copy, not a cat. We respect the snowman. The snowman is the best. The best! Roll that snowman. Snowman. Let's go hand in hand to Winter Wonderland. Let's get started on a snowman. Alrighty, how do we do this? See that snowman body here? The prince is going to roll up ahead and then roll it onto the body. Very simple. Yes, yes, yes. That's all it takes to make a snowman. Wowies! Amazing! Katamari Damacy is so amazing. So let's get back to basics and enjoy ourselves. Joy to the Katamari. I don't think the song goes like that. Oh, look at the little thing on the top left. The graphic was replaced. I assume I'm picking up more snow. No bunnies. Look at the dogs. Rolled up a cat. Ah. Glove. We got a whiles to go. I'm glad this isn't one with a time limit. We're going to put snowmen in the snowmen. Up, up, up. Come on. Hey, there's the president of the level. More seals up there. I love how often the answer is how do you get up somewhere in this game. It's just roll up more stuff. Long and thin. I can't get those two. Can I roll up this or is it too far? I think it's too far. I knocked all the stuff off the Christmas tree. Cones! So many cones. Can I not get over that? I'm running out of things to roll up here. Doggy. I think it's about time to finish this off. Unless that effect means I have access to some new area. Oh my gosh, the silhouette for seeing through objects is a snowflake. I love that. No? Right over here. Their ice physics. Is that what's making me slide around here? Oh. I don't think I can go down there. I don't think there's even anything down there. But I will just catch people like a spider. Hi, DJ. This is... I'm not just going to sit here and wait all day. As soon as I touched it. All done. How's the snowman? Oh yes, looks good. Shall we get going then? Yes, that looks like an amazing snowman. A snowman. So fun. So much fun, isn't it? We just can't win. It's 200% more fun than a Katamari. What makes it so much fun? What is it? Is it that it's fun, or that it lets you forget yourself? Well, we know the answer, but it'll build character for you to figure it out. Oh, we got a present. It looks kind of familiar. Oh, we want you to have it, the prince. Cousin Lala, what were you doing on her? Working on a tan in the snow? We have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, wow, that was fun. Building a snowman is the best. But the best fun. I don't know much about games, but as long as it's fun, who cares? It may be a copycat, but Katamari Damacy is still fun. He's put the snowman up in the cosmos. That's something only Katamari Damacy can do. Yes, of course. Of course we're going to do that. What kind of star will it be? We wonder. We can't wait to see it. Alrighty. Man planet. Hey, it's still a snowman, not so much a star. No. Support a good cause today. Save the red pandas. Unless we step in, red pandas will turn into regular pandas. They need to eat yummy strawberries, but they turn into regular pandas. That's why we're raising money to get the pandas their strawberries. We need your support! Chocolate is yummy. So very delicious when we're tired. The truffles are just heaven. There's the prince. What? What pandas? Red pandas? Oh, the pandas from the opening movie. They turn dark? Maybe they're chocolate flavored. We have no problem with that. The only one who can help is your highness. Only us. We actually love red. We actually prefer strawberries to chocolate any day. We are willing to help. No, we are happy to help. 3.1415965. So good. Chocolate. We want to have some. Oh, the red pandas. Yes, of course. You have 4 minutes to roll up a bunch of these things. Katamari should be able to save the red pandas. We don't know a thing about Earth money, but we're sure you can do it, the prince. Alrighty, good luck. I got a pizza. Ice cream. Also, Inari, keep an eye on that person. I can roll up children. I need all your stuff to save the red pandas. 1 minute left. It happens to line up with about the timing for the ad break, so that's good. Okay, all done. Your Katamari is as big as 3,100 toilet plungers. How much did you manage to roll up? That's nice. We'd rather eat chocolate though. Shall we go home? I'll leave it on here while I BRB. I'm back. Let's not do that again. Finally, it's ready. Katamari that can help the red pandas. A vapor of love, carefully rolled by the prince. I wonder how many strawberries we could buy with this Katamari. Then again, we don't know anything about money. We collected $45,000 in donations for the red pandas. You're totally clueless. So this is a lot. Earnest fundraiser? Don't know much about money, but we do know about the Katamaris. This Katamari is necessities-ish. Oh, you managed to get some pretty decent, really. Not a lot, but it's not too little either. I guess we're okay on strawberries for a while. That's just a lot to carry, though. So I'll just take, let's see, 450. Your Highness can have the rest. Oh, really? You're giving it to us? Seriously? Fabulous. I'm not... It's always the same line. Shopping Venus. Venus, of course. Looks just like a golden apple. Nice to meet you, Your Highness. Katamari Damacy is really fun. Making stars, that's so hot. So I kinda ended up making the Ring of Saturn. But I can't get to the planet in the center. I really want to see a new Saturn that fits this ring just right. Your Highness, I'm totally asking you to make a new Saturn, please. Oh, that smells lovely. Not that you can tell at all through the TV. Primitive Earth technology, after all. Ah, the prince. Huh? What? Perfect fit? What is? We're not talking about smells anymore. And just because when we were relaxing because of that nice smell. Your Highness's tights, such a perfect fit. Looks amazing. Perfect fit. Amazing. Heart. Yes, snugly fit. We are what we are because of our tights. Safe and snug, fit and fab. That's how we'll make this Katamari. Oh, we smell corn dogs and maybe tangerines. They got a obligatory emote. Oh well, there's Saturn's ring to take care of. Choose to make a Katamari that fits this ring. Katamari of 20 centimeters this show should fit the ring just right. Oh, and this time we're turning off the size indicator in the upper left of the screen. After all, if you knew the size of the Katamari, it'd be too easy to make it fit just right. 20 centimeters is about this big. Ready? Here it is. That's how big it is. Alrighty, the prince. It's all yours. That's kinda mean. Not going to lie. It's really hard to tell, especially when the ball's uneven. Oh gosh, it's super uneven now. I feel like about this is right. I'll try it. Does this fit just right? Who knows? Welcome in, Chilfer. Is that how you say the name? I don't. That's how I've said it in my head for the last like year or two. Seeing you around though. Oh, heart. It smells lovely here too, from somewhere around our right hand. Oh, it's a Katamari. Seriously? The scent is from a Katamari? Oh. I might have underestimated a lot. Really, you're not even trying to get it right. It's nowhere near just right. Work on getting a trimmer, snugger, razor thin, sprayed on fit. Your Highness, you still don't have to apologize. I don't care that it's not just right. Since I have made the ring, I should have done the whole thing myself. I get that now, but I don't want this Katamari to go to waste. I'm sorry, but to bug you, but could you put it up in the Cosmos anyways? We can put it up there. It's a snacksy Saturn, yes? We like that in the Saturn. I might try that level again just because I undershot it so much. Snack Saturn. I'm trying it again. I assume it's the same spiel. It is. I'll skip it. Wait, what? Was that not skip, but like cancel? Hold the skip. Okay. Wait, it's asking for 2 meters this time? Oh. It's completely different. Well, 2 meters will be a bit bigger than a person. But that at least gives me something to eyeball it off of. As long as I don't roll up all the people. And this school is a mess. No masks. I'd say a bit more. It's so weird to not alert, like, try to go for a specific size and not have the thing that tells you. I need a person to compare to. Okay, we keep going. 2 meters. Why are there pigs in that stall? Pig people. Let me in. Let me in! Okay, I'm stopping here. Does this fit just right? Who knows? Oh, heart. It smells lovely here, too. It's the same thing. Well, that's closer than last time. Just a wishy-washy 2 meter 14 centimeter 4 millimeter Katamari. This Katamari's sort of stinky, too. No. Oh, it's Cousin Besa. What were you doing on Earth? You were picking back at school? We have no idea what you're talking about. Just so spoiled to want that. I'm just happy I made a Saturn. Is it going to make a different planet this time? Sterilized Saturn. Hey, I'm a bird. That's right. I'm a bird. I love Katamari Damacy. I played till all my feathers fell out. While I play, I think, gosh, if only I were being big inside. It's all about heart. Please, good king, won't you let me roll? Give me a moment. Something's bugging me in the thing, in my thing. It's called ambient occlusion. Yeah, it looks better without it. Well, I can actually adjust the amount of it. You see the black spot on my hair behind my neck here. Rather than turning it off, I'll just really scale it back. It doesn't look like that as much if I'm in an environment that has like lighting in it. Oh, you had to deal with cops and that sounds awful. What are we going to do? What will we do when we grow up? Oh, the prince. Panda? Giraffe? Which is more us? What? A bird? A little bird wants to be bigger? Well, why doesn't he just go do it? Your Highness is tweetily wonderful. Wonderful. Yes, yes, let's do what we like. Make a bigger Katamar. Footloose and fancy free. Oh, shall we go then? There's no point in thinking only about the future, so let's start rolling. Wow, ease! A 1 meter Katamari right off the bat! That's a heaping spoonful of extra help. Isn't that nice, the prince? You're so lucky. Anyways, today's lucky winner gets this much time, 17 minutes, to make this big of a Katamari. 500 meters! Holy shit! Lucky the prince. It's all yours now. Finally, just a traditional level. Good thing people just leave these bonsai trees just all over the place. Give me those. Yoink. I really do find it funny that, like, I just have not touched this at all since, like, exactly a year ago. The lucky bamboo's too big for the moment. Would this not be the most terrifying thing to see, like, coming at you? Just picking up everything along the way? We call the lucky bamboo, like, just pine decoration. Oh, we can finally talk. Is it alright for us to always be the king? That's what we were thinking about. When people call you king, it makes you seem important, yes? Well, of course. In our case, we really are important. It would be Nice to be a less intimidating king. That's the kind of thing we were thinking about. You sing while you roll. It could be kind of fun. Come here, children. I'm surprised those swan boats are too big. Pachinko? Those are some giant watermelons. That's what they're called, giant watermelons. Almost able to pick up the cars. Now I can get the swan boots. And everything in here. So many trees. The cars. But the odd shape of the ball right now. No, you're not allowed to remove the giant melons. Or actually, you can try, but you get sucked up into it. It's your fault. Ah, finally we can talk. We had a little trouble with loading. Well, a touch of boredom has something to do with it. We are bored of being us. Bored with the king thing. For now, we could shave off our beard, maybe. What else? We could get our hair permed. This also advances automatically. Why do they have that? You can get to more places if you roll from here. Do your best. But they... Hello, giraffes. Hey look, I'm on the big screen. I can get trucks, but not double-decker buses. Okay, now I can get the double-decker buses. Oh, the people are no longer individual here. They're just groups of people. All right, now it's become the menace time. I'm rolling up buildings. The boat tried to run away. Oh, we got Stonehenge over here. And Trojan horses that are alive. Boat chain. Oh, that water's deep. Come on, you can do it. Ah! These apartment buildings? Yes. We're just gonna roll up the whole world today. Ooh, train. We like trains. What are our future plans? Maybe it has to be pandas after all. Become an adorable panda and win everyone's hearts and minds. That's so cute. Look over here. That's what they'll say. Alrighty, sounds like a plan. You can get to more places if you roll from here. Keep it to a reasonable time so you won't get bored. Roll up the city first. Hollywood. I think that was the city where the big screen was. Can I roll up the wall? Great Wall of China is making me uneven. I picked up a whole rainbow. This fleet of pirate ships trying to run away. Picked up a maelstrom. Oh, look at all these pyramids. Come back here, Sphinx. UFO. Big pyramid. Oh no, that city's under attack by those monsters. I took care of the city and the monsters. George. Pantheon, Eiffel Tower. Will I make it to the goal in time? Things do kind of get exponential, so forget it. Forget the panda thing. We don't want to be a panda. We are us. The king is the king. We just finally realized we are nothing without Katamari Damacy. The king of all cosmos exists to make sure everyone has a nice, happy time. Important to think about. Oh, let's keep making the Katamari even bigger. Rolling up mountains now. I got a whole island. Fairy forest. Hey, I hit the goal. That was some serious airtime. It's getting harder to see as I run out of time. Large world. I can't see shit. We will always be us, yes. No matter what anyone says, we are what we are. We don't fret about the future. The king is the king, you see. Ah, we feel so much better. Katamari? Oh, we'd forgotten. 904 meters. Look at the size of this thing. We could certainly make one of these in the blink of an eye. Come on, make it a little bigger. Make it bigger than a blink. This Katamari feels fancish. Our queen may like it. But we prefer something a little more naturey. But... You think I'm just a little bird, not worth taking seriously? This Katamari is clearly small. What the tweet is this? It's not even worth looking at. Your Highness can have this Katamari. Reed's Big Bang. Reed? The Big Bang? You made the beginning? Hi, Your Highness. Everyone at my school loves Katamari Damacy. Students, teachers, we all play together. Anyway, Your Highness, it's our field trip tomorrow. But it's supposed to rain, so we talked about it during homeroom and kinda decided to ask you to roll up the rain clouds. Can you help us out? Hello, the prince. So floaty and flitty. You make it look easy, but flying is actually hard work, isn't it? What? What? Roll up clouds? We thought this was about flying. When did we finish talking? Like you can even roll up clouds. I want to be like the king when I grow up. Like us. Don't give up. Clouds can be rolled up, no doubt. Come to think of it, we did in Katamari Damacy. Yes, let's go roll up some clouds. Ah, so light and fluffy. The sky is such a nice place to be. But there's a lot of rain. Then again, that can be refreshing too. Okay then, roll up the floaty, fluffy clouds. And in about 4 minutes, clear up the whole sky and make it sunny. We know you can do it, the prince. Good luck. Oh. Oh, this is weird. It's so very weird. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? We gotta roll up the cloud. It's... And I guess the way to do that is flying. Yeah, getting some of the rain clouds. We need to make it sunny. There's lightning coming out of the Katamari. Why are there clouds shaped like bananas and everything else and ice cream cones and... and hexagons and hearts and... rolling up the weather patterns. These are rain fronts.
You're familiar with Billy Mitchell, world video game champion? He could probably do it. So I gotta find a way to harness his power, and I think I found a way.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Flying, cheating. I have a friend that would look at this and go like, yeah, it's cloudy outside. That's like after I cleared up all those, and he would still call it cloudy. Oh shit, all that stuff did happen with Billy Mitchell in the last year, didn't it? I forgot. I mean, I forgot that was in the last year. Well, the sky is nice. Space is nice, but the sky is delightful too. The contrast between clouds and the sky is beautiful. As beautiful as this Katamari. Oh, where did this come from? Oh, 458 clouds. It looks kinda yummy, this. Pink for strawberry, blue for mint. But if it were up to us, we bet we could make an even tastier looking Katamari. Oh, it's Cousin June. What were you doing on Earth? Jumping rope in the sky? We have no idea what you're talking about. Yes, this feels cloudsish. Of course, it's full of clouds. I like how it's, my categories here are clouds, rain, and professionals. That's true. It looks good to eat. The yellow ones must taste like bananas. It would make a great snack for the field trip. But no, I already have my sandwiches. I can't have it, Your Highness. Thanks again. You're the best. Oh, really? It's the same thing you say every time. Clouds turned into a planet. Partly cloudy planet. I want to go there for the next field trip. It's nice out. Ah, it feels good. Days like this just cry. Out for picnics. What? We love sandwiches. Oh, we're seeing something. Yes, yes, we have a picture in our mind. Is that dog still in the Select Plaza? Woof. If it could work out, woof. I want to roll up the brightness. That sounds intimidating. I'm a dog, but I love Katamari Damacy. I play it constantly when I'm in the doghouse. I play against other dogs too. Woof, I was just thinking, can't you roll up the sun? I'm sure you can, Woof. You can roll it up, Woof. Katamari Damacy is cool, don't you think, the prince? We have a dog among our fans. Yes, and she talks and talks. This dog. What did you say? Woof woof. Want to roll. Woof, roll up the sun. We heard it. We heard it loud and clear, yes. We weren't hearing things. Amazing. Yes, our course is clear. Off to the sun we go. Please. You're finally out here. It's space. Outer space. Okie dokie, the prince. Want to go for the sun? Want to roll up the earth and roll up the sun? We know you can do it, the prince. Alrighty, good luck. So I think this is based off of or like whether or not you can do this is based off of like your cumulative total. Like you're collecting the planets you put in the sky and stars and all that. I think I only the only reason I know like anything about this game or about this particular entry is saw it on like GDQ years ago. They explained stuff on there, but that was a long time ago. Can't even tell which Stardust I can and can't pick up. But I think I picked up all the large things. I don't know if the Stardust even helps that much. I'll get to 200 here. If I can. This isn't anywhere near the size of the sun, though. Oh. Or Is it? All rolled up. Finally, the sun is all rolled up. Rolling up the sun is a huge deal, but there's something else that's kind of... You roll the world into one, you know? We don't really know whether that's a good thing or bad, but it's powerful global news, this. Earth must be going nuts now. I would say they're melting. Oh, you were rolling Earth. I wonder if our fans are alright. I don't think they are. We feel something. We're feeling the presence of each and every fan. Earth is fine. Don't worry, Your Highness. That's what they're saying. Oh, literally. Come to think of it, this game mission was to roll Katamari to, you know, grant fans their wishes. But there are still other fans on Earth. Maybe we didn't grant all their wishes yet. But, then again, rolling up the sun is such a happy thing, so... We're going straight on to the ending. The king decrees it. But now, here's the profoundly moving ending coming up fast. We have to get ready, so we'll just go on ahead. See you later. But what's coming up even faster is this ad break that's coming up in 30 seconds, so I'll be back. things continue to break more and more. It's still doing it. I don't know what is wrong. Why is it doing this? Refresh. Not going to do it again, right? I'm trying to remember which other ones I have that are sound alerts. Channel points. Oh, it's just that in text to speech. Right. Where's the text? Oh, there it is. Is that working? Okay. I don't. I have no clue. Streaming is eternal scuff. Back to the end of the game. H. Got a little snack and some more water while I was away. Believe me, I got more water because this 1 liter bottle of water is almost empty. There's much point in watching these credits. So many composers. They did a good job. You have Japanese names and then there's a like blatantly English name. It's like, oh, they did the localization. Bye. The buttons don't do anything. What? I can't roll up the names? We are winning. This is the credits. And they're unskippable. So maybe it's Namco that's winning. Also, welcome in, Koi. Inari, can you shout out Koi? If you're there. Thank you. He's the guy that did my one emote. The one custom art on this channel. That wasn't made by me. I almost wish I would have just let this run while the BRB was going. Some of those levels I definitely want to try again at. I wonder if there's any more after the credits? I'm surprised they didn't make the... I'm surprised they didn't make the 500-meter one, the very last one, but I guess it's like several unlock at the same time. Prince We were enjoying rolling. Why is it over so soon? Stay out of our way. Never come here again. This is the... You need 2 people to play. This is the wildest level select. Wait, are there still new ones? There's a... The little dots at the bottom indicate what screen I'm on, and when there's like a text bubble thing coming out of them, I think there's like new ones? But there's something? Was new ones. Oh, new. Oh, but I need to get all the cousins for that one. Oh, that sounds like a pain. Cosmos sparkles with stars and stardust made from Katamari. Roll lots of Katamari and make your own cosmos. Meteor control? I am... This is just to look at the things you've made? Is that what this is? Hello, it's been a while. It's... Can't read it when it automatically advances. Earth is in danger. Your Highness is the only one who can save us all. Please, we need your help. Whenever we look at it, the Earth is blue. A very beautiful star, yes. Not that it can hold a candle to the great cosmos. Oh, the prince. A giant asteroid is headed towards Earth? Ooh, sounds like fun. Please help us. We're all waiting for you, Your Highness. All waiting. Oh, so you really were waiting. Alrighty. We'll totally favor. Help! Help! Danger. Earth is in danger. Trouble. The planet is in big trouble. If you don't hurry up and roll a really big Katamari, Earth is going to have even more problems. Why is it mushroom shaped? The prince, you have to hurry, or Earth is toast. Somebody help! Yama yama Samoa. Well, I got Japan. Just sweep up most of Europe here. I feel like this is a bad way of saving the planet. Called a hunch. Malaysia. Argentina. I don't think I win. I don't. I think I have failed. Oh no, the Earth is what are you looking over? No more Katamari Damacy, I guess. That's the king of all. So we would like to extend our sincere apology to everyone. We are so very sorry. There is no more Earth. This wouldn't have happened if the prince had bothered to roll the Katamari properly. But next time will be different. We will have a brand new Earth ready to go. We'll definitely save this one. Seriously. I don't know which one selected. I assume it's the green one. I have no clue how much actual, like, real time I have to do this. Like Argentina and New Zealand. Sri Lanka. The US. China. Earth is saved in the nick of time. You know what, Inari? It's probably better that way. That was close, too close. Anyways, want to head back now? Yes, that turned out well. We managed to save the planet. By the way, is everyone alright? Is everyone on Earth alright? You were blowing up entire countries. No, it's alright. Everyone on Earth is alright. We just confirmed it. In fact, everyone gets along better than they used to. This is what they call some good coming out of the bad, yes? Countries. Makes sense it would be kind of the world-ish Katamari. Thank you so much for helping us. Human, animal, plants, every life was saved. As a token of your gratitude, we'd like your Highness to have the Katamari. Turned into a star of its own. It used to be Earth, you know. Nation planet. So that's the last new one. I can do... That's, that's the last new one I can do without collecting all the... There's two... Hold the skip. Play. This is the big one again, but not the big one. Oh, they're asking for 1,000 meters this time. But they also start out big enough to roll people up, so... I just made her a mod earlier. She mods everywhere else anyway. I wonder if she's modded more places than I am now. I'm not going to do that, Chisel. They're trying to shoot me because they're police. These pandas are just making laps on these slides. Can I roll up the cars yet? Car. Well, now I want to know spiders count. Mine's like 15. No, I'll double check. I'll double check. Twitch.tv/moderator. What? I'm down to 14. I thought I had 15. Did I get unmodded somewhere? Did someone get banned? I thought I was at 15. I don't know who would have dropped out of this list. Does it count as moderating your own channel? The answer is no, because you get the broadcaster role instead of the mod role. Oh, also, hi, Seth. Good to see you. Panic, this is just a chill time. Well, there's the giant watermelons again. Oh, here's more up here. What is this mess of traffic with cows and cars and... Can't be any traffic jams if you roll it all up. Is that a tank? It was. Compress all the cars in the country into one queue. Make it a game. How dense can you make the queue? You need to find a new spot. Or go back to an old spot. Yeah, here we go. This is a lot I can pick up. New. We need more trains. Could you imagine trying to move your car cube? Oh shit, the water's deep. Give me Stonehenge. Yoink. Trojan horses are mine. They won't be sneaking in here. From one country to the next. Nowhere is safe from the ball. Life will be better in the ball. Give yourself up to the ball. I forgot about your plan for that. Statue. Giant bowling pins. Thanks for showing me that. I've already got one of the cones from it. I wouldn't have found it without your help. Oh, I got the tower bridge. And the top. Oh wait, no. I didn't get the actual Taj Mahal, just stuff around it. Castle. Ah, yes, 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 the Great Wall. Pick up the whole thing. Now, this is what I call rolling. Mystery creatures. And I forgot about the automatic Discord messages. Why would? Why would? I got the Statue of Liberty in there. Well, there's still more of the Great Wall. Now I got the Taj Mahal. For real this time. I got Big Ben. Sailboat. Shopping mall. More sailboats. Airplane. There's dinosaurs here. We were lied to. They never died. They didn't go extinct. They were just out here. Start rolling up the pyramids. That blimp is really Newman. Look at it go. Never mind. It has become part of Bowl. Cruise ship. Let's start rolling through the ocean. It's like I still have so much more to go. Can I get that? Nope. I feel like I didn't get much of a boost out of that. Ichigo, come here. I need to roll you up. Damn, they Newman. Somehow these gigantic squids just float there.
Hello? Hey, what's up? I need your help. Can you come here? I can't. I'm buying clothes. All right, well, hurry up and come over here. Well, I can't find them. What do you mean you can't find them? I can't find them. There's only soup. What do you mean there's only soup? It means there's only soup. Well, then get out of the soup aisle! All right, you don't have to shout at me. There's more
Peach.
soup. What do you mean there's more soup? There's just
Simple.
more soup.
I
Go into the next aisle.
simple.
There's still
Yippee.
soup. Where are you right now? At soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup. What store are you in? I'm at
I'm
the
rolling
soup store.
everything
Why are
up,
you buying clothes at the soup
including
store?
all the
Fuck
soup.
you!
Inari, can you shout out Sybil? This is good, good, good. Get shout outs. Space Center. Spent. Get love done. Get love done. What? Oh. I don't. What? I've never seen anyone do. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the $50. I'm going to have to make sure I have that set up to actually be able to get the hat. I don't know if anyone's ever tipped. This is... That's some ideas. I didn't realize I could actually like look at a list of the most recent things. Oh, thank you again. Yeah. Yes, that's too big. Was there something that appeared on screen for that? Like, I was only watching chat. I forget if I have something else up. It's been a year. I don't know what's on my stream and what's not. I mean, like on the actual stream. Oh, okay, it did. Okay. Words are hard. It's understandable. I'm picking up people who spend too much on gotchas. Look at all these whales. I didn't realize. I just now realized the timer's counting up, not down. Your Katamari is as big as 239 Mega Dunes. Okay, it's the same text as last time. It's slower than we thought. I feel like I always disappoint him. Isn't the whole point to roll quickly? Like, oh no, you took 18 minutes to roll up everything, including all the like major monuments on the planet. Blessing Small Bang. Oh, the Small Bang? I think that's new. Can I see a list of the cousins I have? Save, load, presents, collection. I wonder if it's under collection. I'm guessing it's its own thing. Paper sheet, presents, collection. Oh, so good. Oh, it is. I forgot about that. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Thank you, though. Oh, it's been so long since I've used Stream Elements. Oh, it's been so long since I've done anything with any of it. It's been a year. It's been a solid year since I streamed. That's what it is. Hopefully, really, I'm still going here. I don't want this to sound like I'm trying to end right now. Hopefully, though, it won't be another year gap. Between streams. I mean, I got the model and everything. That they're like, well, I say I got the model, but I made the model. Once a month might be a bit more. I don't know. I do have to use up most of a weekend day to do this, though. You know, or for those who didn't, we're taking a look. Okay, match starts in 6 minutes. I have time. For those who didn't see earlier, here is the model. It's the same model as what's on the BRB screen and the starting soon screen, which is literally the same screen but with different text. But after years and years of working with it, I finally have it. Well, not years and years. I don't know when I first finished this up. But anyways, what you see on the starting soon screen is a VR chat model and the BRB screen. This I had to convert to work with Warudo and or anything else like VC Face. I use Warudo though. I can push the buttons. I can find the thing, the idle animations. Like if I do stuff, I can like sit down. I thought they. I remember them saying something about adding controls, so, like you could use a controller to like walk around, which would be really nice because like I literally just have to use a gizmo to like slide myself around here. And rotating is a pain too. I'm trying to find like sitting animation. They have too many animations, too many unnamed. Oh, there we go. But then it's like, oh, I need to rotate myself correctly and all that, and or else I'm sticking out here. Fine, that's fine. Hi, chat. But it was a lot for me to figure out how to like get all this working and all that. In Wardo, because I had to use different shaders and I had to use different physics, and I had to the hardest part was just getting the blend shapes working, which is what moves the mouth. I had to remap the blend shapes so that when they're exported, that like the mouth would control the mouth and the blinking would control the blinking. Because stuff like Wardo is expecting stuff for ARKit, which is Apple's thing, even though I'm using camera-based tracking. I'm going to be off of the game. I'm going to have music going. But just figuring out how to get all that to work. I had made the hat last year for the VOD, for the stream where the VOD is now lost. But that was a completely different process. Same sort of idea though. I had to find the hat. I had to find a model, and then I had to make the stuff on top physics, and then I had to add a collider in the middle, so it because it just those little ribbons up there would just sink into the hat. So, I had to add so many colliders in my body here to try to prevent my hair from like just phasing through my body and my tail. And as I had said earlier, all this, I didn't make the base of the model, but I did all the texturing myself. Just learning how to do that and all that. Like, I don't, it happened because like I don't know how to draw, so clearly that means find a 3D model to build off of, right? And learn, like, can't draw, just learn the 3D model instead. Just learn texturing and model editing and making it work in several different programs. Some of these poses are really weird. You are getting shout out because You are my girlfriend and you deserve it. Not like all streaming. Anyways, ad is starting in 15 seconds, so we will be right back. I need to actually switch to the correct scene so you don't just get thrown into the black void. I am sorry if you hear a clown horn or something outside. I thought it was like a kid on a bike or something, but no, it's someone like pushing a cart full of coolers, and they got a rainbow umbrella. I think they're like it's like an ice cream cart or something walking around my apartment complex. Yeah. It's just really funny. Um, oh, let me move my here. Let me stand back up first. Before I stand normally, I must assert dominance. That clown horn's still going out there. Um, it's approaching. As a kid, I remember like keeping money by the door for the ice cream truck. um, I like kept it near the door, and like uh, as soon as I heard the music from the ice cream truck, I would try to like run out the door with the money. But I remember several times like opening the door and just seeing the truck fly by. Like it was already where I was by the time I opened the door. Um, also, for those of you who weren't here earlier, uh, is this capturing? Okay, yeah, it is. I I got new ears, new in-person ears. They match the model. They don't wiggle like this though. I mean, they sort of do, but not like this. Not the same as this. You guys don't know how much fun it is to just like make the ears wiggle. One thing unless I get way better at um modeling or like learning how to use Blender and everything else, like I can't really like program in a smile very well. I mean, the mouth it just kind of disappears into things anyway. Oh yeah, someone got me these from Throne. They funded them, and so I bought them. They got here a lot faster than I thought they would. Note the old ones have like this pink inside versus the white, but more importantly is the ear tips versus the base. Yeah, I spent so long debating of like, do I want to keep pink on the inside or white? It's like, well, canonically it's white, but the pink looks pretty white. But like, it's like I should get the white, and I did get the white. And then I go, well, what color do I want the hairband? My real hair is brown. do I want the brown hairband? Do I want a black hairband? Do I want like a white hair? Do I want a pink hairband for it to blend in, or not to blend in, but excuse me, light mode. Can you not be right in front of me? um, do I want a pink hairband to like represent the color of the hair? And then I decided like I don't think the pink on the brown hair would work very well. And the purple kind of fades. Like it's a dark color. My hair is brown, and it kind of fades into there. So I stayed with the purple of the original. I I figure I either should like stay on color theme or just try to be invisible. And I just didn't want a color on there that didn't match my actual colors. You see, I do start streaming more often. I'm going to go back to the problem I had before, which is like it is tough to pick out a game. It'll be even tougher now because I'm kind of stuck to like short games. I'm not as lucky today that I had started this game last year, literally last year, to almost the day, or maybe to last year and a day. I don't remember the exact date. That VOD's gone, so who knows? But it was on my affiliate anniversary last year. But like it's hard to pick games, especially if I'm not playing something I already know, because I need to pick something short. Ideally, something that I can beat in 1 or 2 streams. Like it was hard when I was streaming weekly, because like, oh, I pick a 20-hour game. A 20-hour game isn't that long, but like when I was streaming once a week, it would take me a month to beat that 20-hour game. Like when I played Ratchet 2, it took me like 4 or 5 streams to do it. That's not that long of a game. It's not an ultra small game either. Oh. I think I am going to call it for Katamari and maybe finish out with a round of Mahjong or 2 before I fade out. Is the game closing? I selected quit game. Okay. Oh, when it said quit game, it did not like exit the game. Quit game. Do I have things set up for the Windows client of Mahjong Soul? I'm going to, oh well, actually I should, switch scene, This key, that one, this one, this one. And this is the shake one. Yes, yes, get violent. Get violent. Okay, OBS. OBS. Hey, I do have it set up to capture. Is the audio capturing alright? What do you mean there's audio coming from Opera GX? What is this? What is the audio coming from Opera GX? I'm so confused. Is the game coming through? Or like, is the game coming through without crackling? But saying that, OBS is also saying that there's audio coming from, Vardo, which is not the case either. Okay. Game scene. Mahjong song. This is going to double up for a moment. Alright, how about now? Oh gosh. It's awful. Yeah, I hate audio on Windows, but I don't think it's any better like anywhere else. Oh, I forget what I can do about the about the crackling. Wait, did it clear up? No. It's so impossible for me to tell. Okay, just for chat, I'll turn on the cheat numbers. We're doing into others in 6 games. Alright, accumulate 3,000 winning points. 6. I'm not going to do ranked. We're going to play some dumb 3-player stuff here. Because no one's doing casual 4-player stuff. I will have to start thinking about what other games I might want to stream. It's been a while since I've thought about that. So I've played several other Mahjong clients and rule sets now, and I think Mahjong Soul's rule on what to do with Norse and 3-player is kind of garbage, because they each add 1 Han to your hand just automatically, and I feel like that's a lot of just pure luck of drawing a singular correct tile. Someone is talking about me somewhere else. I can feel it. But anyways, in SegaNet Mahjong, in 3-player mode on that, they make it so that they just count as an active wind, which feels much more balanced. 3-player is already a mess of being unbalanced, or, well, being way too swingy. It's way too easy to do I do it? Spiriton, but the weight is so wide. Spiriton means I can't call off of someone else's discard, so I have to draw the tile I need. But there's so many tiles that I feel like I can do it.
No.
Or not.
ビーフドラ
Okay, so the big thing, the big change that 3-player makes over 4-player is that it cuts out 2 through 8 of the character tiles. And so, you know, the deck is a lot thinner. I call it a deck, but you know, I don't know what else you want to call the group of tiles that you play with. But so there's only 1 and 9 of this suit. And so hands come together a lot faster when you cut 7 of the tiles out. I'm not calling Ricci here because that locks me into this, and I don't want to be stuck waiting on a single tile. This looks better. It's still not great, but I'll push the funny button. But yeah, if you draw an orc tile, you just set it down on the table, and then, like, that's a whole extra point. And you get to draw another tile. I mean, you... Oh, Tsumonya! A great hand. That's about what I'd want out of that. It still puts me in the lead. At some point I should go back to grinding rank on here. It was interesting. It's like I could probably get up to expert rank, which is what's above adept. but I also pull myself into making bad hands because they're fun. It's like, oh, I got this and this. Like, oh, I could go. It's like I could go for 13 Orphans, Treasure Island. Treasure Island is a hand that May made up.
いつも毎度ありがとうございます。
That was fast.
初ドラドラ
Anyways, if you don't know shit about Mahjong, the biggest thing is you're trying to make a hand out of 14 tiles. You need 4 groups of 3, and those groups can be either a sequence like 6, 7, 8, or a triplet of all the same tiles, and then you need a pair. And that is the most basic way of explaining it. There's a lot more than that, but it's I'm not going to go into a whole tutorial. Download the game for yourself. It's free. The gacha's only cosmetic. And they start you out with Ichihime. That girl with red eyes that says "nya" after like everything. What more could you ask for? Why would I roll on the gacha? They gave me the perfect character. Got to play Mahjong at an auto table at Offkai. That was really neat, but I didn't get to play for very long. Or just because, like, people, like, we had 4 players down at the table, and then 2 of them left. Or one of them was Koi. But then the other 2 people left. No, I don't want to spend $1,000 trying to go for one character. It's just like, ugh. The idea of paying any real amount for gacha kind of makes me sick. You're like paying directly to just pull more. I need to I need to call hand here. Would they do a collab that I like care about? Sega keeps doing collabs I care about. They had a Monogatari collab recently, and that's my favorite anime. And then after that, they had Kaguya. I didn't participate as much in that one, though. Partially because my currency to do so had been eaten up by the previous collab, and also that game wants you to play it a lot. Oh, 7 pairs. Okay, ignore what I said earlier. 7 pairs is one of 2 hands that break that 3-3-3-3 pair structure. I'm convinced it exists to fuck people over. Because if they're trying to make triplets and you're holding 2 of something, and they're holding 2 of something, waiting for a triplet, oh, I got rolled done. Like, that obviously makes issues. 3rd place. Oh, well, someone has to get 40,000 for the game to end. You know what? I'm going to go stupid on this hand. We're going to go for my favorite hand, half flush. Which means only honor tiles like these and then 1 suit. And for that I'm choosing bamboo. Although I could go for anything at this point. I might just drop that idea and go for a hand that I can actually get. I am currently the dealer, which means if I win and I'm not in the lead, we get to repeat the round. I get to lock them into Mahjong Purgatory. See, they're going for a fast hand also because they don't need many points. Can you see my mouse cursor? Okay, yeah, you can. It's so tiny in my little stream preview. Oh yeah, oh! Kimona! I drew the perfect tile. I really, you know what, I might play more Mahjong here, but on SegaNet, because people need to know about the commentary. Why? I need like an actual decent score if I want the to end the game with me winning. And this hand is not a hand that would score decently. Come on, make your move. Ichihime also has some of the best emotes. Like, look at these. Look at this one. Look at the bottom emote here. Not the one on the bottom, but the bottom emote. The one that imbued with bottom energy. That one's amazing. This one's great too. I use the sippy one all the time. It's just a move. Trying to remember what collab this tablecloth was from. I don't remember. I just remembered I like the look of that. This was supposed to stop in the East round, but we've made it to South 2. That is supposed to say, that is to say, it was meant to go for 3 rounds, but now we're on round 5. But playing that off Kai was fun and makes me realize that I need to, it is hard, really hard to, do scoring. Scoring's kind of complicated. On the computer does it for you.
いってらっしゃい。
I think. Oh wait, no one's at 40,000 yet. I think that's what we need. But when you're playing in person, you have to know how to do all the scoring.
不要なものは残しておいても。
And it's like, it's like, you think you have a good idea of how the scoring works, and then you need to actually calculate it yourself. And it's just a whole different ballgame. Because, like, not only do you have to know how much your hand is worth, but, like, you have to know how much you're taking, because, like, every time you, every time you score points, I want to do that. No, I can't. I have to push for a bigger hand. Like, like scoring a small hand won't win me the game. I have to push for a larger hand. And a larger hand would be full flush, all one suit. That's a great way. Three-sided. Oh, Sumo, yeah. This might win me the game. This might be enough. What do we got? That should be 6 Han plus those 2. Bye, man. I win. What? Running upset event match? I don't know what that was. I claim. This is the current event. You just reveal squares till you find stuff. Playing get you stuff. Mahjong Souls events are usually pretty casual. I want more Ichihime skins, and they put out a new Ichihime skin, but I don't really like it. She's like too small in this. Like, it feels like the focus isn't really on her that much. I just have to show Sega Net Mahjong. Also, I'm trying to think of like my numbers here, is that, but I don't like feel like the rules for Riichi Mahjong fell into place like a bit over 100 years ago. I have never captured this before. No group. Let me set up the capture, add source, game capture. Is this going to be one of those games that doesn't like to be captured with game capture? I think that's the case. Okay, so I'm going to run an ad break while I get this set up. I'll be back shortly. I also don't want to deal with the logistics of an ad break during when I'm playing the game. If I'm not careful, that song's gonna be stuck in my head. Okay, so as you can see, I went off the deep end here, and this one's all in Japanese. Also, thank you. I think I found this like not too long after I had stopped streaming, because I know I had wanted to show it on stream. I think it's a Fire Force collab they're doing right now. I don't know anything about that. But the thing here that everyone needs... Okay, first of all, let me see if the audio is working. Is it working? I can't tell. Can somebody tell me? Yeah. 1, can you hear audio? 2, is it scrungly? Wait, no. Nope, it's not actually coming through on that. Let me... Game scene.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Let me try the alternative capture then. If it's scrungly. I think I got it. Because the audio here is going to be the important part. Oh, well, funnily enough, when the hand is being scored, I can't read what they're scoring, but I can listen for it. We're going to go into a 4-player 3-match as a free match, as opposed to a 3-player one. It's searching all across Japan. Clearly, only people in Japan are playing this.
East 1. The
Hey look, I'm
Dora
going
is
up
Red
against
Dragon.
DJ.
The player is North.
Oh, I'm sorry, there's no cheat numbers
The question
on this
is,
one.
where is East hiding?
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
So you're just going to have to believe me that this is 4 and this is 5, and this is 6, 7, 8, and this is East.
The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
This hand is very near completion.
Any calls on this? Took a pass for now.
I just want everyone to know that this has, like, permanently rotted my brain, too.
Don't play
Who's
it.
going to make the first call? What to do with this tile? Still holding back. The player. Is it time for a call? Still no calls. This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop. Things are at a standstill.
Okay,
The air is tense. The player across calls west, but it's not a Yaku.
I played it enough that, like,
Player
the
across
lines
continues to discard
get
symbols.
stuck in my head.
This hand is going nowhere.
Sometimes in other Mahjong games, or sometimes just
The player on the left
unrelated
drops a pair.
situations.
The player across, that's a pawn.
get the feeling someone else is hanging on to the other two East tiles.
Who's
Something
going to
I also
pull
like
away
about
from
this
the
one
pack?
is you can like use the keyboard for it.
How are the players going to approach this hand? No one dares to make the first move.
There's other music options,
Look
because
at
this
that!
is the default.
There it is! Neat!
That is a very confident reach.
The one thing I don't like is they use the like
The player on the right is on the
names for
defense
things
against the
from
player- Ah, jeez! The player on the left, a very swift win off the wall.
The player on the left, a very favorable start.
The player on the left takes a modest lead.
they use weird names for like the suits and stuff and call it Reach
The
instead of
door is
Reachy.
the 5 of BAMs. The player is West. The
And
player
it's
on
like
the left
that's
is in
how
first.
At the moment, this is anyone's game.
American
This is not an easy
Mahjong
spot
refers to
work
it.
around.
And it's like I don't think anyone playing a Riichi Mahjong
The
uses
player on the right
those
makes
terms.
a call out of nowhere.
instead of calling the suits Mon, Ping, and Sol.
The
They
player
call them like
gaining momentum.
The next
cracks
few
and
tiles could make a
bams
huge
and
difference.
I forget what else. And I hate it. It's cursed.
What's going to happen to this score gap? The player is already one tile to
Listen to
10
how
off.
hyped
Nearly
they are
every
about it.
draw has been an improvement.
The player. Is there any way to turn the tables here? Any calls on this? Took a pass for now. Doubled up on a tile that was just discarded.
I think about that
What to
line a
do with
lot.
this still holding back. The player. Is it time? Still no calls.
This is for your assist. You can tell because it says Ashisu.
The air is very tense at this
Ashisuto.
moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have things calmed down for the moment?
But the
Look
other,
at that!
am I going to do it? I shouldn't do it. I'm going to do it.
There it is! Neat! The player on the right decides to match the player's
Because
discard.
it's a one-sided weight. Shitty, shitty one-sided weight. Not a great
Player
hand.
across is on the
But it does
defense against
enable
the
me
player's
to,
reach.
It could work out.
The player on the right. Here we have a cheat. Oh. The player on the
The
left
other thing I like about this
refuses to
client is it's
compromise.
very fast.
The player on the right is playing cautious.
Which is
The
completely
player,
against how
can this hand withstand the heat?
me playing in person went.
The player across the table is assuming that
It's like if you can take someone else's discard in a game, it just pops up
the player
with a
across
prompt.
the table won't be taking
In person, you have to be like you have to spend some.
Ah, geez.
Aww.
The player
Dealt in.
suffers an unexpected loss.
with a fine play, no doubt about it.
In person, you have to be vigilant in watching other people's discards because you can't you can't let the other people start taking their turns.
Is red dragon.
Like, wait, no, I wanted that tile across the table.
How does this starting hand look to you?
This starting hand
Okay,
is
it's
certainly
certainly very competitive.
The stage is set. Anything can happen. The player, already 2 tiles to... The player on the left makes a call out of nowhere. What's any calls on this? Oh, making a move here. What to do with this tile? Took a pass for now. Oh, the player on the player. Is it time? Still holding back. The player. Is there any way to turn the
an auto
tables here?
so if you've never,
The player on the
you don't know
left
much about
continues to
mahjong,
discard
an auto
symbols.
table like shuffles and prepares the tiles for you.
How are the
I
players
guess it
going to
was
approach
like
this
it lets you play a lot faster since you don't have to shuffle the tiles around and all that.
player is already one tile to Tenpai.
It also makes
To find
cheating
the best possible way.
a lot harder to do.
Still no calls.
So like not pictured here is these are being drawn from a wall of tiles that are too high.
Decided to pass on the con.
And like if you don't have an auto table, players are setting them up
One dares to make
themselves.
the first move.
There's some randomness to help prevent cheating,
Look at that.
but it's
The
still an
player,
issue.
Tenpai.
Obviously it wasn't an issue.
Darius very
I
tense
should
at
have
this
called
moment.
Ricci there. Like I was like, oh, it didn't work out last time. You know, it's like,
My, oh my, and there's the
and then
There are
since it didn't work out last time,
There it is, the player on the left.
I felt like I shouldn't do it this time, but this time
with a
it
fine
would have
play.
worked out.
No doubt about it.
East 4. The Dora is the 7 of BAMs.
Okay,
The
it's my
player
dealer
is
turn.
East.
When you're a dealer, you get
Heading
1.5
into
times the
final
points.
hand of the match.
The player, for Tsumo, a Mangan will take first. For Gong, a Haneman will take first.
Well, it's hard to know just how this will turn out.
Oh, my hand is garbage.
What's going to happen to this score?
Um,
The player, one step in the right direction.
This hand.
But yeah, I guess for like
together.
actual playing in Japan, auto tables were a big boon because they let you play a heck of a lot faster, and I guess cheating is more of an issue. Of course, it would be because there's money on the line.
The
This whole
player,
game is
keeping
gambling.
momentum.
This is
That's
the
not
point
actually
where skill
bamboo.
really
Those are
factors
sticks
in.
of coins.
Look at that Dora.
The character on these tiles,
Oh,
it's
wow.
10,000.
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now. The player across discards another dot.
The pins? Oh. Those are coins. It's money. All the way down. It's gambling. All the way
The
down.
player on the left follows suit here. The player, is there any way to turn the tables here? The player, one tile. Oh, making
player.
a move. What to do with this time? Still holding back.
Also, when people discard tiles, it's such a satisfying thump.
The player on the left suffers an unexpected loss.
With a fine play. No doubt about it.
Oh, I almost wish I would have went negative. If someone goes negative, their picture there literally explodes. It's the funniest shit. think that's enough to pull on the chip gotcha. Yeah. It says, Tipu get gotcha. $30 red chips. That's good. I hope you guys like the commentary from that, because I think it's just the most amazing thing. I mean, like, it's a neat system, but just having the English voices just hyping up the match all the time. The only thing this is missing compared to Mahjong Soul is it doesn't have emotes, and that's so disappointing. The gacha is also kind of a little weird compared to what I'm used to, like, prize. Like, I don't think there's really much trash in the gacha. Maybe you consider this thing, or this tab to be trash. But I don't know any of these characters. There's frames and all other cosmetics. I don't even know what this one is for. It might be voices, if I'm reading that correctly. I just do the free one. I don't even know if I can give money to them. If I could, it would have to be through the mobile version, but I have to take some extra steps to use the mobile version. I have to go through QOO app. Because Google Play will not let me install it because it's not supposed to be done outside of Japan. But I like the frame and character. I have this characters from Monogatari. I like the background. That's about what you get to customize. And what's really, like, I'm glad I only play this casually, because to play ranked, it's literally you have to buy entry tickets to play ranked. And that's really shit. That's only if you care about your rank. Oh, that opened a web page. Yes, several things in this open web pages. Oh, also, they have the Yakuhime here. And each of them have a story. And, like, they literally made a girl for every Yaku. Like this one's for Dora. This one's for Richi. Ipeiko. Like these are the Yakumon. Chiho, which is Blessing of Earth. Tenho, which is Blessing of Heaven. I can't believe that they went crazy with this. They made one for literally every. Renho is Blessing of Man, I think. Hinitsu? And you can level them up too, then they get more parts to their outfits, and I don't know what the end game of that is, other than just pumping in points to get points. So you get points to use on them, or you get this stuff. I don't know what all the sources are, but if you're playing in like an event or anything that's ranked. And you get that Yaku, you get stuff. You get points to level them up. Under 3? I'm looking for a particular one, but my Japanese isn't great, or my Japanese reading ability. But I know what they're saying.
三色同順と申します。三暗号よ。私は一気通貫。私はチャンタだ。ニコはチートイツっていう。いつもニコニコ。みんなの笑顔の源。リャンペイコーでーす。
ヤンペイコ。
本一よ。私、
Here we go.
不完全なものは大嫌いなの。余計なものは
But see, as you level them up, they get more parts to their outfit, and then like you get like an alternate voice thing or something. I don't know. That's Kara. I can't remember if I have any of these at like actually all the way up.
私は役配です。あなたのお役に立てるよう頑張ります。
If any of them were up there, I thought it would have been Yakuhai, but
やあやあ、タイヤオさんですよ。できればみんな
or
仲良
Tanya
く。ドラです。
or Dora. Maybe I just don't have any of them all the way up there.
ペコはイーペコって言います。
Also, some of them get like a stupid amount of points when you
いつ
get
い
them.
かなる時も清らかに。私は鎮一でございます。
I think the more they're worth, the more they
本
get,
一よ。
which sort of makes
流
sense.
しマンガンと申します。私は純ちゃん。
Some of these I've never
い
scored.
つもニコニコ。みんなの笑顔の。
Yanpeiko. Oh, they also have this like avatar system that you can use, and like I don't want to actually switch to it. These are the characters I've had. Two of them are gacha pools that were free that I probably should have saved, but I didn't know what I was doing. But then this one here can be customized with like different things, different hairstyles. But if you don't want to use like one of the pre-made characters, an outfit, not all of them are compatible with all of them, but it's a kind of neat idea. You can choose your background and the frame around your character, and then the background of the table. But anyways, let me. Why am I duplicated? Now that's. Why am I duplicated? Oh, that's why. It thinks. It thinks. It thinks Secondnet Mahjong is still back there. Camera 2. It's supposed to be matching on a title, but it is not. Alright, so I think I'm about ready to call it. It has been fun. I'm glad I got to complete We Love Katamari. I'll try to make it not a year this time around. Not another year before I come back. Hopefully, hopefully next time I'm here, I don't have stories of Offguide to tell again. But I mean, the big thing I wanted to do is done here, where I did like I'm in the model. It's mine, or like it always was mine. It's working. I still can't believe I got it working and everything. And even on stream, I improved it with the mouth movement. Maybe I could find a way to add more expressions into it, but let's like. I'm drifting more and more towards 3D artists. It's like I don't know this stuff other than for personal reasons. I'm a software dev. I don't know all this art stuff. I don't know what the good techniques are. I just kind of learned what I needed to do one very specific thing. Okay, I don't think if there's anything else I want to get out before I close this one off. There is my Discord. If you actually care about not missing a stream, that is the biggest place I post about it. I mean, I post in several promo channels, and I post on Blue Sky about it. But personally, for me, I found Discords to be the best way to keep track of things, although I definitely understand if you don't want to clog up your list with someone who streams as infrequently as I do. I was posting previews of this, though, in there. So some other people got a sneak peek first. I'm not one who can like really keep it in. Like it's so exciting. Like I gotta share it. I gotta share it. Like I can't go live with it yet, but I gotta share it with people. Like half the people are going to see it anyway, and it's all stuff I'm working on for me. But you know, like maybe I'll think of more new redeems. Like just actually during this stream, I thought of something like when this happens. I just stopped talking, but I think it would be funnier if it worked like Sunny Cats and Minties, where.
Fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
King Mickey,
Where
where have you been, huh?
It just instantly shuts off.
The door to darkness. I know where it
Mike.
is.
Okay. Where?
Where's what?
The door.
Door to what?
What?
The door to what?
What?
Mike,
I
you're
don't
in
know.
front
Door
of
to
me.
what?
What do you... No, the door. The door to darkness.
Oh! Did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Why are you doing that?
Doing what?
This.
What am I doing?
You keep saying you know.
God, I know what.
How to get to the
Door
door.
to what?
The door to
Oh, did
darkness.
somebody mention the door to darkness?
This is because of Smash Bros.
What did
isn't it?
that fat fuck plumber ever do for you, huh?
I haven't seen this stuff for a year, so it feels fresh again. I'm afraid to redeem test 666. I forget if there's anything actually tied to that right now. But we are going to raid my good friend Sui Robo. Who I hugged like... Oh, no. I should say he hugged me like a dozen times at Offkai because I said he owed me like hugs with interest. Great. Do I remember how to do this? It's always scary because like it pops up a thing at the top and it's like, oh, 8 viewers are ready to raid in 2 seconds. It's like, wait, that's not the real one yet. I don't remember what the hug debt started as, but we hugged each other like 15 times at least, so I considered it paid off. Thank you for coming. Thank you everyone else for coming. My Blue Skies link below. You can get to about all my pages from blazyknights.xyz, which is a page that's not much more than a card kind of equivalent. The raid message is "Hi Sui" in all caps, because I always say that in all caps to him, and he always says it back to me. And then in person, he also yelled it at me. Anyways, I had fun. Thank you all for showing up. It was a good time. Bye, goodbye, bye.